Hello, hello, everybody. How's it going? Good morning. Glad to see we got some people here. Whoa, sorry, it took me a little bit of time to get everything up and running. I still need a few more minutes to catch up on a few things. I got to get some stuff situated, so give me a few more minutes. I'll be back. I'm glad to see you guys are here. Got some of the usual faces. Kevin, the Rev, Peg, how you guys doing? I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Just give me a little bit. Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Can you guys hear me good? Making sure that my new mic is working fine. I got a new mic. I don't know if you guys have heard of the new shows lately. The last 2 or 3, I think, that I recorded was with the new mic. I had a lot of comments, a lot of people messaging me that the microphone was doing some weird stuff in some of the last videos I did before I went on hiatus. So I got a new mic, and hopefully that has cleared up. I don't know what was going on or who knows what, but I got another mic, and think it's working out good so far. I'm on the wrong one. There we go. I'm on the right one. Let's see who's here. So the Rev. I hope you're still here. How you doing? Adam Jam is here. How you doing, Adam Jam? Peg. Good to see you as always. Mr. Kevin, how you doing? Who else is here? Jake. Jake took the day off apparently to be here. Thank you so much. I don't think you needed to take the day off for this, but just if you wanted to, I guess. I don't know. But 210 Stacks, how you doing? Glad you're here. 210 Stacks. Refresh my memory. 210 Stacks. Was it you that was looking for art bars? Some of the art bars that I have, because I think I have some that we can do today if you want to bid on some. But if this is your first time here, welcome. I'm glad you made it. I don't know if the registration is back up yet. Let me check real quick. No, it's not back up for whatever reason. I had some issues because I got my web domain through Google Sites. I think that's what it was, and Google Sites is no more, and they went somewhere. So I'm trying to figure out how to get the website to come back up, because I got my domain was through there, or it was under Google Domains. I don't know. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can get it back up, so I can tell you if you're a new person here that you'd want to go to the website to register. But I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to figure it out later. But until then, if you're new here and you want to register for the auctions, just go ahead, send me an email, westTNexchange@gmail.com. Just to, let me know your information, who you are, and which email I'm going to use for PayPal, billing, and all of that stuff. But it looks like a lot of you guys here are all registered. So, so what's going on, guys? Not much activity on the chat since I came on. Let me know you're there. There's a lot of talk about coffee, so maybe you guys are doing a coffee run. But I got my coffee, and I'm ready to roll. And I put a little bit too much creamer in it, and I hate it when I do that. Now it tastes more like creamer than coffee. But so what are we interested, guys? I got a lot of stuff. I know I haven't been around in forever. Hermosa Beach guy, how you doing? Glad you're here. 210 Stacks, yes, I take Cash App, Venmo, but I still bill you through PayPal. You'll get the invoice through PayPal, and you'll get the fee on there and everything. But when you send it through Cash App, just minus the fee out, and send payment. Once I get payment, I will pay the PayPal invoice. Just doing it that way kind of helps me for accounting purposes to keep things straight and not so out of whack. Silver Stormy Normie, how you doing? Glad you're here. Looks like we're missing a few regulars. B Miller. I don't know if B Miller's around. Who else was around? Let me look at my boxes. Jay Mills. JS Custom. Brian Burgess. I don't know if Brian Burgess is out there. John Bryan. Phil McCracken. I don't know. You guys out there? You guys hanging out? So, what should we get started with? Should we start off with something small? Just to get the juices going. I don't have all my stuff here. Hold on. Give me a second. All right, so silver's really been doing a lot of crazy stuff lately. It was up, it was down, it was all around. Gold was actually doing a lot of crazy stuff too. So that was craziness. So we can do we can do some uncirculated quarters. Get that rolling. Here we go, some uncirculated quarters. We have a 1960. 1960, that is going to be lot A. And it looks like this came straight out of a uncirculated pack. Somebody just cut it out, put it in here. 1960, 90%. 90% silver right here. Current melt price of this guy is about, I don't know, almost $6 current melt price for these guys. But if you're putting together a quarter set, you definitely want quarters that look like this in your book. This one's 1960. That is lot A. Lot B is this one right here. This is a 1944 uncirculated quarter. Really, really good condition. This is going to be lot B is a 1944 Washington quarter, 90%. Lot C is another 1960 quarter. This one's a Philly. I think they're all Phillies. Yeah, all of them are Phillies. And lot C is no different. It is a Philly as well. So again, if you're putting together a quarter set, you definitely want some nice looking uncirculated quarters like these. So let's let it rip, guys. As 210 Stacks will say. And we'll keep it the same as normal. If this is your first time here, basically bidding start at $1. And you can bid. They got to be in dollar increments. And if you want to bid on something, just like what Adam Jam just did, right now he wants to bid on lot A, B, and C for $10. That is not $10 for all three lots. That is $10 per each one. So if you want to just bid on B, you would put in B. and then put in your dollar increment. Actually, I think it was $2 increments. No, it was $1 increment until we get to about, what was it, $20 or something like that. I don't remember. It's been so long. And then we went to $2 increments, and then once it got past 50, it was $5 increments, I think. I don't remember. You guys, if you guys remember, refresh my memory. But it was something like that. That just kind of helps move things along. And if you don't want to bid, just put out. That way I know that we can move on. People aren't interested. Or if you're out bidding, just type it out. That way we know we can move on. But Adam Jam looks like he likes these. And he wants to bid $10 on each one. So I'm going to give it a little bit more time in case there's any lag, in case there's anybody just showing up. If you want to bid on these, first is a 1960 uncirculated Washington quarter, 90% silver. Right here, it is a Philly. And lot B is probably the coolest one, which is a 1944 uncirculated quarter. And a 1960 is lot C, uncirculated quarter. All right, I'm going to give it the 30-second countdown in just a little bit so we can move on if nobody else is interested. And I'm pretty sure I still have all your guys' information on here. That's kind of what I thought too, the Rev. But doing dollar increments all the way up to 50, that seems like it was it took too long to get to 50. So might need to tweak it a little bit, but for now it'll work exactly like the Rev said on the chat. $1 all the way up to 50. From 50 to 100, and then once we get past 100, they got to be $5 increments for your bid to count. So yeah. All right, if nobody else wants in, I'm going to give it the 30-second countdown. Oh, actually, I need to get my timer up. Give me a second here. All right. Got my timer up. All right, so 30-second countdown is going to start in just a little bit. And that 30-second countdown is to just get any final bids in. The timer restarts if any bids come in while I'm doing the countdown. 210 Stacks is asking about shipping. Most of the time shipping is about $6 until we get past a certain point. Then I have to put it in like the the flat rate boxes and stuff. But I don't think it ever goes past $20, but that's only if you buy like big stuff that I have to put in like one of the medium flat rate boxes or something like that. But yeah, I try to just keep it at about $6, $7, depending on the weight, of course, because shipping costs seem to keep going up and up and up. But all right, 30-second countdown is starting right now. 30-second countdown, and if nobody else wants to bid, then these are going to go to Adam Jam for $10 on A, $10 on B, $10 on C. And I need to get my I need to go get my baggies. Oh, envelopes will do. All right, guys, and the 30-second countdown is over. These three are going to go to Adam Jam for $10 on A, 10 on B, 10 on C. Thank you so much, Adam Jam. All right, let me just write this down. And Techno God is asking how close I am to Seymour Seaverville. I don't know. I don't know where those are. So let me check real quick. I am about 5 hours away. I am in Savannah. So I am in West Tennessee. Well, I'm as far east as you can get to West Tennessee, and as far west as you can get to Middle Tennessee. I'm like right in the border of where west becomes middle. All right, Adam Jam, thank you so much. This is going in your box that has been empty for far too long. All right, next up, let's do something a little bit more interesting. Yes, Techno God, I am on the west side, which goes along with the name of the company, which is West Tennessee. All right, guys, I'm getting the next items ready, which are a little bit more special. Here we are. We have 3 Silver Eagles right here. Lot A is going to be this 2012 MS-70. All of these guys are going to be MS-70s. American Silver Eagle. This one is the NGC 25th anniversary. Don't worry about that. That is just my inventory number. And that is Lot A. 2012 Silver Eagle MS-70. And Lot B is 2014 MS-70. So we got 3 MS-70 lots right here, guys. Again, my inventory number, so don't worry about that. 2014. And Lot C is another MS-70. 2020, 2013 S. This one's at the San Francisco Mint. So the first one was West Point. The second one was, I'm not sure. And this last one was San Francisco. Right here. And we know current spot price is at least $31. So let's try to get to at least that. Well, I don't know. They're MS-70s, and they're all graded, so hopefully they go for more money. Yeah, Techno Guy, that's no worries at all. And Hermoso Beach Guy has got a warrant in West Tennessee, probably. I don't know. I checked to make sure your license isn't expired. All right, anybody interested in these? Right, looks like Peg's in there for 31 on A, B, and C. Now Jake's in there for 35 on A, B, and C. Now the Rev's in there, 41 A, B, and C. $41 for these MS70s. Again, MS70. Yeah, I don't know, Hermoso. Don't know. I did become really good friends with a cop that comes in here all the time. New stacker. And I think he watches the channel now. But I could ask him if you want me to. Now Peg's in there for 45 on A, B, and C. And MS70s right here. And if you guys want to take a look at anything else again, feel free. Put some stuff in the chat. Techno God, no, I do not charge a premium. What you bid is what you pay. I know there's a lot of other auctions that have premiums attached to it. I do not do that here. I do not like that idea of, you know, you the consumer trying to figure out what it will cost, what you bid on top of the 10% that you have to. I don't do that here. What you bid is what you're gonna pay. The only thing I do ask is that you pay the, I think it's almost 4% now. So I think it is 4%. That you pay the 4% PayPal credit card charge. So I do add 4% on top of what your overall is, but that goes to PayPal. But if you pay with Cash App, with Venmo, or if you come into the store to pick up your stuff and pay cash, then there is no fee. So yeah, no fee. Yes, 210 stacks is correct. Hit that like button so it kind of so YouTube kind of tells other people that this is something that they want to check out if they like watching coin auctions or if they like a coin channel, which I've been thinking about it a lot too, about the channel. I do like doing the coins and stuff, but I'm kind of changing the model of West Tennessee Gold and Silver Exchange a little bit. I'm going to include the collectibles. So I might be doing some collectible videos every so often. Yeah, so you might see some videos that have nothing to do with coins, but they have to do with like old collectibles and stuff. So that's going to be good. And yeah, it looks like we are at $46 with the Rev. And if this gets to at least 50 on A, 50 on B, 50 on C, I will do a free giveaway next for a, I don't know what I got. Let's do a California silver quarter. We will do that giveaway next if this gets up to $50 on A, 50 on B, 50 on C. It's currently at 46. So if somebody wants to take that bullet, and wild card coins, you can definitely bid, but I don't think I have your information. I don't, and the registration site is not up, so I'm gonna put the email address. So the email address is on the chat. Go ahead, send me an email with like your name, address, just like your basic information, and like your YouTube handle, so I know who you are. And that way, when when I get to billing and stuff, I bill everybody through PayPal, so you're going to get a PayPal invoice. If you don't want to pay with the PayPal, then just let me know. Send me an email that you want to pay with Cash App, Venmo, and it's really simple. It's at westTNexchange. It's like that everywhere, so you'll be able to find me. You'll see the logo, and you can pay that way, just minus the fee for the credit card, and you're good. So wild cards, coins, I can definitely take your bid at 48. We are only $2 away from doing a giveaway. Here's the giveaway. You don't have to have bid to be able to enter the giveaway. You can definitely enter the giveaway. And I will do probably a trivia question. First person to put the answer on the chat will win. I do not accept Zelle either. 210 stacks, because my bank does not accept Zelle either. Small town bank. And I asked them, and they said absolutely not. And I said, okay, thank you. Goodbye. Yes, and you could also pay with a check. The Rev does send me checks. I mean, it just takes a little bit longer. It takes like a week or two. Once it clears, then I send it. But I know the Rev's checks are good. So, when I get his checks, most of the time I just send it. All right, guys, so we're at 48 with wild cards coins on A, B, and C. That is 48 on A, 48 on B, 48 on C, not 48 altogether. Not 48 altogether. That would be a screaming deal if it was 48 each one. All right, guys, so I'm going to give it the 30-second countdown in just a little bit. We didn't hit that $50 threshold on this, so no giveaway unless somebody comes in with 50 on A, 50 on B, 50 on C. And there's the Rev with 49 on A, B, and C. And I was just about to do the 30-second countdown, so now the Rev's in there for 49 on A, 49 on B, 49 on C, one more dollar, and then we will do that giveaway next. And that giveaway will be this shiny 90% California State quarter right here. It is a proof quarter, and it is silver. That will be the giveaway if we can get to 50 on A, 50 on B, 50 on C. But I'm going to give it the 30-second countdown. We got to move things along as quickly as possible to get more stuff in there. So the 30-second countdown is going to start right about now. 30-second countdown is started. So if somebody else wants to bid, you got to be 50 or more on A, 50 or more on B, 50 or more on C. And that is for these MS American Silver Eagles. And Wildcard Coins has come in at 5 seconds before the 30-second countdown was over with A, B, and C for 50. So that means up next, guys, we will be doing a giveaway. We will be doing a giveaway. It will be a trivia question. So make sure your trivia knowledge is up to date. Let me see about getting a question. It will be about coins, so brush up on your coin knowledge. All right, so Wildcard Coins is still in the lead with 50 on A, 50 on B, 50 on C, and that is 50 apiece, not 50 total. All right, thank you so much, Wild Cards. Let me check my emails. All right, gonna give it the 30-second countdown in just a little bit so we can move on. And let me get my timer back up. Where'd it go? Here we go. All right, so 30-second countdown is gonna start in just a little bit, just letting the time roll through. All right, so Techno Gods, I got your email, and Wildcard, I got your email as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, so 30-second countdown is starting right. By the way, no, right now. So 30-second countdown. Yes, wild cards, 150 all of them plus shipping, of course. But if you order more stuff, then the price changes. So we're in the middle of the 30-second countdown. We got probably 10 seconds left. And 30-second countdown is over. All right, so this one is now closed. Looks like Wild Cards is picking up these 3 MS-70 American Silver Eagles. For 50 apiece. That is not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. All MS-70s. And they're in sequence. 12, 13, and 14. So that takes care of some of them for you. All right. Thank you so much. I got to make you a box. I will do that later because I don't have any boxes available. All right, but I got you written down, wild cards. Let me write down your real name over here. Got it. All right. All right, guys. So we got this free giveaway right here. You do not have to bid to be able to play, but it is easier on my pocketbook if you bid on something. That way I can just throw it into your package. And then that way I don't have to pay $6 for shipping on top of the giveaway. That just makes giveaways more expensive. So, let me get a trivia question. You got to make sure you are live, because if you're not live and you fall through the cracks, then then you won't be able to get to the answer quick enough. Nice, wild cards. That's a nice hefty thing to do. Are you doing all just MS-70s? I don't think I have any more MS-70s. I think those were the last ones. Yeah, I think those were the last MS-70s I had. I have 69s. I have a few of those. But yeah, we'll worry about that later. All right, guys. So let me just look for a nice trivia question. All right, guys. Here is your question. So actually, hold on. Give me a second. All right. What year was the first U.S. silver dollar minted? What year? First one to put the answer in on the chat And it is what my chat says. So it is whoever shows up on my chat first with the correct answer. What is the year of the first silver dollar? What year was the first U.S. silver dollar minted? Oh, my phone's ringing, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Someone's calling me. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. All right, so the correct answer was 1794, and that was the flowing hair. That was the first silver dollar, and it looks like the first person to put the correct answer of 1794 was 210 Stacks. 210 Stacks, you are our winner. You're going to get this beautiful California. California quarter is going to you, 210 Stacks. And Wildcards almost had it, but he put 1778. It was 1794 was the year that the first silver dollar was minted. It was struck in Philadelphia. All right, 210 Stacks. I don't have a box for you either, for whatever reason. So when I get more boxes, I will definitely do that. Let me go back to my chat. So yeah, Peg was actually in here. Peg was the first one to answer, but the answer was incorrect. And 210 Stacks 1794 was the first one. All right, well, thank you guys so much. Let's move on. Let me write that down, 210 Stacks, that's going to you. All right. We will do some more giveaways throughout. I'll be here a few hours, so we'll make sure to do a few more giveaways for you guys. Wait, I have another tray. Oh, here it is. Maybe I do have some more MS-70s. Yeah, just the same years, though. All right. How about we switch gears a little bit and go with... how about some Morgans? All right, we got some nice uncirculated Morgans right here, guys. First, we have an 1891 Philly right here. 1891 Philly. That is going to be Lot A. 1891 Philly. And the remnants of that huge collection of uncirculated Morgans that I got is right here. I got a few more left. But this one is the 1901 O. And it does look better in person than what the camera shows. 1901 O. Uncirculated Morgan. And Lot C is this 1904 almost PL. It is very, very close. It does have that mirror-like finish to it. And that is going to be Lot C right here for these uncirculated Morgans. And there we go, guys. Yeah, I wish I could get one too. Techno. I do have some coins from 17 something or other from that collection that I got from that lady. There's a lot of historical stuff in there. A lot of old coins. There's a lot of stuff I've never seen before either, like early American coins. Like I've never seen a bust quarter before. Before that, there's one in there. There's a few other things in there too. There's a lot of like New York colonial coins in there too. They're not really worth much when you look at them. They're like I think they were Spain or something like that. I don't remember, but they were pretty cool. Again, and all of the Roman coins that were in that collection. It was a great collection. Great collection. So, all right, guys. So here we go. Bidding is open. No bids, so maybe you guys are not interested. I don't know. Let me know, and then we'll move on. All right, guys, make sure we don't fall behind on that lag. You don't want to fall behind. So easiest and fastest way is to hit that little live button that's somewhere on your screen. It looks like you can't click it, but believe me, you can if you hit that little live button. If you see a red dot next to the live button, you know you're live. But if you see the word live and it's gray, then you have fallen behind on the lag. So make sure you just hit that button and it'll just take you straight to the live so you can stay with us. And it looks like Jake is leading us right now with 40 on A, 40 on B, and 52 on C. And Techno Gods is now going up to 54 on C. And this is what C looks like. And here's B. And Wild Cards is in on A and C for 55. B kind of looks like it has some scuffs on it. Or A, I mean. This 1891. Looks like there's some scuffs on it. So Jake's leading right now with 40 on A. I think it's still worth about 40 bucks. It is a 1891. Reverse looks good. But all right, so we are at 40 on, we're at 55 on A and C with wild cards. And B, we're sitting at 40 with Jake. All right, anybody else want in on these? And while we're waiting, is anybody interested in some gold? I got some gold grams and whatnot. No wild cards. It is a Philly. So if you'd like to remove your bid, I can do that for you. So that puts us at 40 on A, 40 on B, and then wild cards and techno are fighting over C, which right now C is at $60. All right, guys, I'm going to have to give it the 30-second countdown if nobody else bids. Morgans doesn't look like are going to be a hit today, so this might be the last Morgans we do, and we'll do some other stuff. All right, so just to recap, Jake's in the lead right now with 40 on A, 40 on B, and Techno is at 60 on C. All right, I'm going to have to give it the 30-second countdown starting now. 30-second countdown, guys. And 10 more seconds, guys. 10 more seconds. Any other bids? And this one is now closed, guys. We are closed. Someone is calling me. Give me 1 second. But this one is now closed. All right, guys, I am back. So, all right. So, any requests? You guys interested in anything? I got a lot of stuff. Awesome Techno. That's a good one. That's a very good one. $60 is not bad. I know what Peg wants. She wants that one. All right, let's do a solo one. Because I know Peg's been wanting this one since I showed it. It is a $5 First National in Carrollton. The Rev, I do have a 21 piece dollar. I do. All right, guys. Up on the auction block is this $5 large note from 1902 series. So this one is up for auction. No need to put A, B, or C on it. Just put down whatever your bid wants to be. And we'll see what happens. All right, guys, I'm back. Looks like we had a little bit of bidding. Peg and Jake. 120 with Peg. And Mercil says, not my cup of tea, so he bids $5.01. How could this not be your cup of tea? Look at this thing. I don't think I have a... Here's a regular silver cert. That thing is huge. So I don't know. All right, Jake, what do we want to do? And it looks like Jake lost the battle against Peg. Anybody else want in on this? Got to be 125 or more. $125 or more. Anybody else want in? Gonna give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. Actually, 30 seconds starting now. Anybody else want in? 125 for this awesome $5 large note. And Eddie P in there right at the buzzer. 125. Well, not really at the buzzer because we still had 5 seconds left. Now Peg's in there, 130. Looks like we got another one on our hands, guys. Jake, do you want back in? And 1893, 94S, 95S, or O. Techno, I am almost positive I do have those. I don't know what condition you're looking for. Peg, it's got to be in $5 increments. So you got to be 140. Peg's in there for 150. I know I have the 85, just reading your message, Techno. 93 Philly, 94S. Now Peg and Eddie are duking it out. Still duking it out. I'm going to take a look at my other trays to see if I have any more Morgans. Oh, wait, I got it right here. 1899 Philly. I know I have that. That's not as bad. Like I do have a 1899, an 1889. Wait, 1899. Never mind. Sorry guys, I got a lot of stuff scattered everywhere. I'm trying to look at everything all at once. I need to like put all these Morgans in order by date. So I got a lot of Morgans. I got thousands of Morgans floating about. I put a lot of them in flips yesterday, but I didn't get to I didn't get to writing the dates on them. Yeah. I thought you were talking about 89, Rev, but it's 99, the one that you want. I have a lot of the tough dates to find, but they're always in like rough shape. So Peg and Eddie still duking it out. Yeah, I have a lot of the hard dates in here, but I need to like seriously sit down and put everything in order because everything is just scattered right now. Oh, I know where I'd have one. I think I might have sold them. But I don't know. I'll look around, guys. And Eddie and Peg still duking it out for this large $5 bill. I did find a 21, Rev. There's a 21 piece. I found that. Maybe we'll do some Morgans next. I got a 97. Oh, I got a lot of busts, Techno. I got a lot. I got a lot of seeded stuff as well. I bought some really, really big collections on my hiatus that that I haven't really finished going through. Oh my gosh, we're still going on this one, guys. I'm almost ready to just put this on A, and then we can, I guess we can do this 21. So A is still going between Peg and Eddie, but we're going to go ahead and add this 1921. This is one of the key dates, 1921 peace dollar. To, we'll put this one on C. So if you're interested in C, if you're interested in C, you can bid on C, this 1921. It is one of the key dates. And if I were to guess, I'd put it in the fine to you know, I'd probably put it out of fine. Maybe probably more. An XF maybe. Definitely not an about uncirculated. Definitely not a circulated. But 1921. We'll throw that one in the mix as well. That is going to be lot C, 1921 peace dollar, one of the key dates. I had a 28 too somewhere. I got a counterfeit 28 that somebody tried to sell me. It was a I guess it was a 28 S, I think, that they shaved off. They shaved it off to make it look like a Philly. But I was able to see like the scuff marks where it was shaved off, and I was like, oh no, that can't get me like that. All right, so Peg is at 250 on A, and now C, we got the Rev at 75 on C. So yeah, I guess let's continue. And the Rev's asking for some Trump coins. And Peg is out on A. And on C, we're at 110 with the Rev. So Peg's out. And Eddie P, you are, I guess, our winner. Let me make sure. Eddie P, is this your first time bidding? All right. Do I have your information, Eddie? If not, the website's not up, but send an email. Send an email there. And give me all your information, name, address, that sort of stuff. That way I know how to contact you and bill you for your beautiful bill. So, yeah, send me an email. And let me write this down. Sorry, guys, I'm doing like a million things all at once. Thank you, Eddie. I really appreciate it. Sorry, Peg. And the Rev. I didn't find any Trump coins, but I did find this 2020 Trump MS-70 Silver Eagle. If this would suffice as a Trump coin, which, I mean, it's got Trump on there. So I guess we can put this on Lot A, because Lot C is still going. You're in there. Jake's in there. Jake, it's at 125. You want to continue? I do have another bill, Peg, that I have not done a video for. If if you want a little preview, I can definitely go get it. But only if you want a little preview. I was going to do a video on it on Monday. But yeah, okay, so we are at Una Holy Mission. I think that's the rev on his different account, I think. $50 on A for this Trump MS70 2020 Silver Eagle. And Jake's in the lead right now, 130 on this 1921 peace dollar. It is one of the key dates. And Peg wants to see it. Let me go dig it out. All right, there we go. It's a 1899 silver cert, large note, right here. That is not the price. It's a little bit more than that now. This was originally, oh, that's the price. This was originally bought in 2006. Very nice $1 bill. I do have other stuff too. I have this fractional 3 cent right here. And I also have colonial bills. And I have one that was right after the signing of the Declaration, which is, where is it? July 22nd, 1776. May 9th, 1776. July 22nd, 1776. So, these colonial bills are not easy to come by, especially that close to the signing of the Declaration. I have other stuff. Maybe not. Yeah. Just to give you an idea, this is the receipt when she bought it, $426 in, I don't know if there's a date on here. Yeah, right here. 10/30/2006. So, it's going to be very pricey now. But, yeah, that colonial stuff's really, really cool. There's a lot more colonial stuff in there. A ton more. I was just, like, drooling over this collection when the lady brought it out. But, all right, so let's keep on going with our auction. We are at 50 on A with the Rev and 130 on C with Jake. And the Rev is on 2 accounts. Thank you so much, Eddie, for that email. I appreciate it. I got your email, Eddie. Thank you. So the Rev, what do we want to do on this 1921? Let me know. Anybody else want in on this MS70 Trump coin 2020 MS70? One Silver Eagle with the 45th president and the 47th. Well, I can't speak to that soon because everyone's putting in that he's the 47th, the 47th. But what happens if like Biden dies right now? Then Kamala would be the 47th for the remainder. And then Trump would have to be the 48th. No? Isn't that how it works? Or would Kamala be the 46 and a half? Like, I don't know how that would work. If you guys know, let me know. All right, the Rev is still in on C. And Peg wants me to put that fractional up. I don't know if I want to put that fractional. Yeah, I thought she would have been the 47th if that were to happen in the next month, which, yeah, I mean, I don't know how you guys feel, but I don't think I'd like that very much. I mean, I don't mind Trump, really. Like, this is the weird thing. We all know what drives the price of gold, silver. Whenever there's any oppression in the world, whenever a country thinks that their money is going to be worth less, they invest in a hard commodity, gold and silver, since that's been valuable for thousands of years. So of course that's the go-to when you're worried that your paper money is really not going to be worth anything. And that drives the price up. But if there's no oppression in the world, if people have faith in their government, then the price of gold and silver goes down. That's how it works, no? So if people have faith in Trump, and if he ends the wars like he's saying he's going to, there's going to be no wars, there's going to be no oppression, then the price of gold and silver is going to have to come down. No? But I don't know. Politics. It's just how it is. So, don't know. Yeah, Trump's not that healthy either, I know. But, I mean, J.D. Vance seems cool, I guess. So, I don't know. All right, so I guess I'm just going to end these because there's been no bidding, and I don't know what happened to Jake. So I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. Starting 30 more seconds. Starting now. All right, so we're at 50 on A and 135 on C. And Peg is wanting that 3-cent fractional, this one right here. This 3-cent fractional does have 2 holes in it. It's like they stapled it somewhere right there. You can see those browns. There are holes. You can probably see my finger. Maybe not. So the holes aren't that big, but they're there. There's one right there and one somewhere around there. But yeah, when you hold them up to the light, you can definitely see it. But if you want that one, I can put it up. I don't mind one bit. Yeah, I know peg, but still pretty cool. A 3-cent fractional. No, with George Washington on it. All right, this one is now closed, guys. The Rev looks like you are walking away with the Trump 2020 American Silver Eagle for 50 bucks and is 1921 peace dollar for 135. Not bad of a price for this 1921. And I don't know where the sleeves are, or else I'd put this in a sleeve for you. So I'll just put it over here for now. Sleeve it up later. All right. Anything else you guys interested in? I got tons of stuff that I can keep putting up. Techno, I do get Confederate bills from time to time. I do have a guy that calls me whenever, or that he calls me every so often to see if I have any new bills. He's usually the first one I call when a Confederate bill comes in. That way I know it's a quick sale. He'll buy them. Perfect. Someone's calling me, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah, sorry guys, I was on the phone. Yeah, I have a lot of guaranteed buyers for a lot of stuff. Like just like off the wall things. I have a guy that buys all my dimes, so I don't have to really worry about dimes anymore. The second I get dimes, I just call him. He comes and buys them at whatever face price it is. Usually, the way I try to structure things is I usually go 1 or 2 over melt when I buy, 1 or 2 under melt when I buy, and that kind of gives me a little bit of a leeway on being able to make money for the store, because it is a business and I do need to make profits. I can't buy something at spot and pay spot or sell it at spot. It just doesn't work. Like, there's got to be profits in there, and with the amount of stuff that I don't sell at the store, because I don't get much foot traffic, like my profits have to be higher. That's just common sense. So yeah, I don't know, just business stuff. But so the Rev got 21. What else do we want, guys? Mercury dimes. What kind of Mercury dimes? I do have a lot of. I got a lot of Mercury dimes, all sleeved up. I think I have all of them here. 36, 37, 37, yada yada yada. I mean, I got them all here except for the 16D, the 22s. I don't have any of the 22s. No 16D. I do have a 16 and a 16S. And someone's calling me again. Hold on, guys. 210 stacks. I do have Mercuries that I haven't sold yet, but they're all mixed in with all of the Rosies and whatnot. So, I mean, I don't know if I want to start picking through to get them all. But I got to put something up. Is anybody interested in some gold? I got fractionals all the way up to 1 ounce. If anybody's interested in a buy it now, I do have this gold eagle from 1987. 1987 gold eagle that I will sell for spot plus 20 bucks. So if anybody's interested in buying a gold eagle from 1987, it is an older one. Because I think they started, what, in 86 is when they started? So this one's 87 is the one they had the Roman numerals. Spot on gold is what? $27.16. So 27 and actually, let me make sure that the refinery is not going to pay me more than that, than what I just said. Oh yeah, the refinery is going to pay me more than that. Never mind, guys. No, I'll still do it. If somebody wants to buy it now, spot plus 20 bucks, and I'll give it to you. But if nobody does, then I'll just call the refinery on Monday and scrap it. That's what I have to do now, guys. Like a lot of the stuff with silver and gold being the way it is, like a lot of the stuff's just getting scrapped because I can't sell it. I can't retail it. Yeah, for exactly what the Rev just said. Like I'm like barely trying to sell something at spot. It just doesn't work. So I have to scrap it. And if that's the case, if I can't sell it for a premium, then like I can't pay anywhere near spot because then there's no profit. So, all right, that one's going to go to the refinery on Monday. And off it goes. So yeah, probably all of the gold that I have is going to go to the refinery. All of the grams that I got, like all of that stuff, it's just all going to the refinery. What is it? Wild cards. It's a 1987 $50 gold eagle. So it's 1 ounce gold. Yeah, 210 stacks. It's a great deal, but nobody wants to buy it because spot's just too high. And if this becomes the new normal, then that kind of worries me that people aren't going to want to pay it because it's just too high. Joey, that was a 1 ounce. It was a 1 ounce gold eagle. It is a 1 ounce. This chair is really squeaky. 1 ounce fine gold, $50 gold piece. From 1987. And this has the Roman numerals. You can see it right there, the last 3, V, II makes 7. The rest of it's 1987. So probably just going to go to the refinery. Nobody wants to pay prices this high, but the refinery is a guaranteed sale. And I don't know. No 210 stacks. I am a business person. I am not really a stacker. I buy and sell. That's what I do. Buy and sell, buy and sell, buy and sell. I do have my own little stash in case things ever happen, but I always say, because I get a lot of stackers and stuff in here, and what I say is if anything were to ever happen, I hope it happens when my bank account is close to 0 and my safe is full. That's when I want it to happen. I don't want it to happen after I just went to the refinery and scrapped everything, and then I have a lot of money in the account. Like, that's not what I want. That's not how it's supposed to go. So I do have my own little stash, and my camera restarted on me. Yeah, just like Joe said, no looking back. Just keep on rolling. All right, guys. So, yeah, there's a lot of factors. Gold is extremely high. Silver is pretty high, and nobody has money. So put those things together, and you can't give this stuff away at some point. So the price has to go down, but for whatever reason, it's going back up. Like I don't know if maybe the Russian and Ukraine war is starting to escalate more, and that's why people are fearing that things are just going to happen. So I don't know. But let's put some more stuff up, because I'm just rambling. Anybody interested in anything specific? I do have I have a bag of like Morgans and stuff that I'll sell. I'll start it at melt price. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Yeah, like I got a lot of gold. But like, it's just people are selling. Oh, some silver eagles. But just nobody's buying. So it all just needs to get scrapped. Eddie is looking for a 21 gold Mexican 50 peso. I don't have a 50 peso. I do have a 5 peso gold coin. And I also have a dos pesos coin somewhere. Yeah, the Rev, that could also be it. 10 ounces. I mean, I'll put 10-ounce bars up. Like 10-ounce bars if you guys want them, but we're going to have to start it at spot. So we can start them at spot if you guys want 10-ounce bars. Like that's no issue. Let me see. Yeah, because I got a guy that came in with a few 100-ounce bars, and those things just went straight to the refinery. It's tough to sell stuff right now that everything's just going to the refinery. All right, so if anybody's interested in any of these bars, we can start it at let's just say $313. Joe, right now the website is down, but send me an email to, hold on, let me go back. Sorry, I got a lot of windows up. Send me an email to that's the email address for the store. Send me an email there and just let me know the information. You know who you are, what your name is on YouTube, and address, things like that. That way I can put in your information. Let me find that bag of Morgans. All right, nobody was interested in 10-ounce bars. That's why I don't put this stuff up. All right, so maybe this will spark some interest. Here we have a bunch of Morgans, and I think there might be one piece dollar somewhere. Yeah, here's a piece dollar. All of these guys are, you know, don't have the exact weight. What I did with when I was looking at all the Morgans is what qualifies them to be in this pile is if on the eye it does not have the little triangle that's supposed to be right there. This one faintly has it, but I let it pass. These other ones do not. So that's the wear sign that I see, and then they go in this pile. So all of these are going to be just like that. They're all different dates. Here's a 1879 that's in here. Like, good dates. And then that piece dollar that's floating around, 1926 piece dollar. So all of these guys, we're going to start this at melt. And we'll see if somebody wants to pay more. Right now, melt price, it's 634.4 grams at 90% silver. At 31.37, which is the current spot price, $575.85. So $576. That is what we're going to start this one out at. $576. So if you're interested, let's start bidding. Now it's time for the high bidders to come in. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Got 24, and then one piece. So $576 current melt value for these 25 Silver dollars. That's about $23 per each one, is what we're starting out at. So Eddie's in there, $5.76. And these are all older dates, it looks like. I know there's one in here that was a little bit of a better date. Let me see if I can pull it out. Six, 4, 90, 79. Here's a 1878, 1902, 81, 80. Here's a 1899. I think the Rev was looking for an 1899. 1899. Oh. So 1899. Oh. I think I threw it in here because it was just an album filler. That's what these are for. So Unholy, put it at 581. Yes, Unholy is Rev. I think it's supposed to be Una Holy, like Una one in Spanish, one holy mission. But 1899, oh. And then at 1881, 1880, 81. And this 1926 peace dollar. So all of these guys currently at 585, which we really should be going at $5 increments, but I'm going to let this one slide. And at 585, that puts it at $23.40 per each one. Anybody else want in on these? I don't know really what dates are in here. I know they're all older. But in my mind, if they're too worn, I'm going to have a hard time selling it. I don't get many buyers in here, guys. I really don't. A lot of people think that the store is humongous and that there's people in here on and off. Believe me, there's days where nobody comes in. Not a single person walks through the door. So, doing these auctions really does help keep the lights on here at West Tennessee Gold and Silver Exchange. Like, I've been open all day. I have not had a single person in. All right, so we're still at 585. It's Ona Holy. Anybody else wants in on these? I'd like to try to get at least a 25 each, but I mean, I'll take what I can get at this point. I got to move some stuff. You know, if I don't have money to buy more stuff, that's no good for the store. All right, so just to recap, 634.4 grams is what it is. Come on. And 31.37 is the current spot price, 90%, and that puts it at 575.85. is the melt price, and we are at $5.85. $5.85. So only about $10 over melt for all of these Morgans, Cole Morgans, and one piece dollar. Anybody else? If not, we're going to move on. The Rev, you want to continue? $5.90. Peg, I don't know when the next auction will be. Probably, maybe not next week because that's Thanksgiving. Maybe next Saturday might be the next auction. All right, guys, I'm going to have to give it the 30-second countdown so we can move on to... oh, there we go. The Rev's in, $5.90. Rev is in for $5.90. And Eddie's in, $5.95. I also have this other 10-ounce bar, which is pretty cool. Oh, and here's a look at that book, too. Here's Large Sense. Like, I don't think I showed this book yet. Large Sense. This is a got a half cent right here. From 1809. And then here's a flowing half cent, 1807. So that collection was pretty cool. Here's some busts up here. With some Barbers. A half dime down there. Some more busts. Look at that one. Like, that collection was no joke. And then some Mercuries. And Unholy's out. Almost made it to 600. So it looks like Eddie is going to get it. All right, going to give it the 30-second countdown in just a little bit. If you want in on this, you have to be 600 or more. 600 or more. 30 seconds starting now. 25 Morgans, or 24 Morgans, one piece dollar. We started it at melt. All of these guys are going to be rough shape, but all Coles. And 5 more seconds. Anybody else? 600, last chance. And we are now closed, guys. Nobody else came in. So, Eddie, you are going to grab these. You're going to pick these up for $5.95. Where'd my bag go? Yeah, Eddie, I was in California a few weeks, actually a few months back now, and I did go to some coin shops, and yeah, it's outrageous. what some people are asking for stuff. I try to be fair, but I mean, I have to make money. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There has to be a profit in it for me, else I can't be in business. All right. So, put these bills back. Yeah, like, and I got all that Roman stuff too that I haven't done anything with. I paid a lot for that collection, and I gotta sell it, man. Bank account's getting close to zero. 210 stack. I don't know if I'm gonna do any buy it nows on the gold. But we can start one at spot, see what happens. Here is, we can do one, the Perth Mint, Australian, 1 gram, 1 gram gold. I don't know if I can get any closer where the camera will focus. Yeah, it won't focus there. But it is 1 gram. There it is. 4 nines, pure gold, 1 gram. And this right now, spot price for a gram is $87.33. So we're gonna start it at 88 bucks. This one's starting at $88. Any takers? Any takers? All right. I went to get a Coke, and Brian Burgess is here, leading us off with $100. Brian, you just missed a huge lot of Morgans. Oh, I don't know if you were here for it, but I just did 24 Cole Morgans that went for dirt cheap because you weren't here. And 210 stacks. Trying to start us off at 88, but Brian Burgess is in there for 100 bucks. Well, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. All right, so we're at $100 for this 1 gram. Anybody else want in on this? You got to be 105 or more. Joe, if you're still here, I got your email. Thank you so much. And again, thanks, Eddie, for all of the for all of those nice comments. Thank you. I always tell everyone when they come into the store, because if you look at my reviews on Google for West Tennessee Gold and Silver Exchange, like, everybody always says the same exact thing, that I'm very fair with what I give. And I explain to them that, like, I'm a store, so I can't pay I can't pay retail for a lot of the stuff because I can't even sell it at retail. And where I'm at, I don't have many buyers. Most of you guys are my buyers. That's why I have so much stuff, is because I haven't been here in months. That's why I have like a huge amounts of stuff that I need to sell. It's because nobody really walks into the door buying stuff. So I have to tell people that, like, hey, what I'm offering you is like fair, because I know I'm not going to be able to sell it for what somebody in like California will be able to sell these for. I need to sell them cheaper to move them. So this is my offer, and this is why my offer is what it is. And then they agree with me, and they're happy with what I gave them, and I'm happy because I got more stock. But I always tell everyone too that I'm not here to get rich off of you. I'm just here to make a living. I got 3 kids that I got to feed, and a wife that has medical issues that can't really work all of the time. So, so I'm out here slinging left left and right to pay bills. So, but yeah. Well, thanks, Silver Stormy. I appreciate that. I need more locals to come in. I like some people from the channel have made it through, but some of them aren't as local. There's some that are like an hour away. Like B Miller. B Miller's a very regular, comes all the time. John Bryan comes in all the time too. Well, they used to. But yeah, they come into the store. They're here on the auctions. So I need a lot more of those customers, but it takes time. This is my 2nd year of being open, so I know it's going to take time. I appreciate it, Eddie. 210 Stacks wants me to throw another gram up there. Here's a IGR. IGR 1 gram. So we are currently at $100 with on B. So if somebody else wants in, you got to be 105 or more for this 1 gram. And you got to be, I don't know, we haven't started yet on C. So you got to be at least 88. 88 on C. And we're starting on that melt. Man, something's wrong with my heater. All right. So Jake was in there for 95, and now Wild Cards is in there for 100 on C. I have, I think that's it. I got more Perth mints. Another Perth mint. I got this one. I don't know. Argor. That's another gram. I got a 2 grammer. I have this little baggie of randoms. And I also have this one too that I'm selling for spot plus 20. 1987 gold ounce. Spot plus 20 bucks. It could be yours. All right, guys. So I'm going to have to start closing some of these out. Brian Burgess, I think you are still in the lead with 100 on B, so I'm going to go ahead and end that one. All right. Got it down, Brian? All right. C, we're still at 100 with wild cards. Adam Jam, are you still in here? You've been quiet, if you are. I'm still trying to tempt Peg. I know she wants it. All right, this 1 gram is going to go into the 30-second countdown in just a little bit. What about some peace dollars? You guys want some peace dollars? Anybody out there going to collect peace dollars? I got some for you if you are. Adam Jam's still here. Uh, 210, it will not be the first time. It will not be the first time. All right, so gonna 30-second countdown starting now. All right, so 30-second countdown is over. Wild cards, you are picking up this 1 gram for $100. Not bad, not bad. Joe, I will be sending out invoices on Monday. Monday when I come into the store, I'll sit down and start sending out invoices. Eddie, I do not have any more coals. That was I got a lot of like Morgans and stuff, but that was the only bag of like real coals that I had. Do not have any more at that price. I definitely have Morgans that I sell at like $30. If you want me to put some of those down, I will. Those will be nicer. I also have some peace dollars like these guys right here. This is a 22 Philly, a 23 Philly, and a 24 Philly, I believe. So, I mean, I got some of those if you guys want me to do those. These are in about uncirculated condition. If not, they would be close to MS. That was the 22. Here's the 23. And somebody is rolling through. I don't know if you guys can hear that bass. And here's a 24. So if anybody's interested in lot A, I'd like to start that one off at 90 bucks at least. 210, I actually do have a bag of not the best quality Silver Eagles. But those, I mean, it's hard for me to sell those at spot because those I pay spot for them. I don't care what condition they're in. I shouldn't be paying spot for them. So I'd have to get, you know, at least a few bucks over spot. Or a buck over spot at least. All right, Adam Jam's in there for 90 on A. And let me see what else I got. What about some... And Joe's in there for 93 on A. Anybody interested in these Prospector Angle Hards? 1987. Some premium silver right here. And this will start at spot about 32 bucks. It is an angle hard. It is vintage. Does have higher premiums attached to them. Especially this one in not too bad a condition. Does have some toning right there. But 1987, if you were born that year, you definitely want one of these. If you were born in 85 like I was, I got one of those too somewhere. But here we go. So that is 32 on B. Well, Joe already started it for us. Thanks, Joe. 32 on B. And let's do this off-the-wall silver bar right here because I think 210 Stacks has been waiting for me to do some art bars. Here we go. This is a Buffalo art bar. 1 ounce. The reverse is plain Jane. But here's the front. Nice little art bar. Silver bullion. That is going to be lot C. Start that one off at spot as well. So $32 is the starting point on that one. All right. So we are at $93 on A for these 3 almost about uncirculated piece dollars. Got a 22 Philly, 23 Philly, 24 Philly. Lot B is this 1987 Angle Hard Prospector round. Currently at $40 with Adam Jam. And lot C, we are at $40 with Adam Jam. So 93 bucks. You got to be 95 or more. And 40 on B. It looks like with Adam Jam. 40 on C with Adam Jam. And 210 Stacks not coming to play, apparently. Joe's trying to break the ice. Thanks, Joe. Eddie, I don't have a 2.5. Well, I do have I have a Dos Pesos coin, if that's one you're thinking of, but I also have a 5 peso coin, gold coin, that I haven't done a video for that I was going to do fairly soon. But I got that one right here. I haven't done a video for it yet, but here is a 5 peso 1955 gold coin in really good condition. Still has nice cartwheel and everything. So I don't know what I'm asking for this one yet, but I do have that. And Adam Jam is out on A. So Joe is still in the lead with 93 on A. And B, we are still sitting at $40 with Adam Jam. And C, we're sitting at $40 with Adam Jam. Oh, Peg, I already put those bars away. I wasn't buying it now for 313. That's where I wanted to start it at. But maybe we'll put it back up in a little bit. All right, Joe. Thanks so much. I'll be sending you invoices soonish on Monday. But all right, guys. So gonna give it 30 more seconds. And Brian Burgess is in there, 95 on A. $95 on A. Oh, gotcha. So 95 on A, 40 on B, 40 on C. Anybody else want in on B or C? B or C, anybody? And Joe, if you're out on A, please let me know just by writing the word out. That way I know you are out. Just because you put out doesn't mean you're really out. There's been a lot of times where people say out and then 5 minutes go by and then they come right back in. I've done that before in auctions. Some people have done it in auctions here. I'm fine with it. I mean, we all can change our mind. But thanks for hanging out, Joe. Really appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm going to give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. And 30 seconds starting now. And 15 more seconds. Anybody else want in? You got to be 97 or more. 42, 42. Anybody else? Last chance, 5 seconds. And we are now closed. This one is now closed. So Brian Burgess, picked yourself up. Lot A. Where's your paper? Here we go. Brian Burgess picked up Lot A. That's 3 peace dollars for 95 bucks. Hey, Joe, are you still here? Joe, I do have another duplicate of these peace dollars if you want. If you want some, for the same price that Brian just paid, I have a few of them. About same quality, 1923, 1924, 22. Let me know if you want one. Another set. Brian's is over here already, packed away. So if you want one, let me know. You can have it for $95. And I got another one too. If somebody else wants 3 piece dollars, same quality as before, I got them. All right, Joe's gonna take this other set. Thank you, Joe, for $95. All right, put these away for Brian Burgess. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate breaking that ice. I got to make a lot of new boxes. There's a lot of new bidders today. Adam Jam, you are taking these guys right here for $40 a piece. Thank you so much, Adam Jam. Thank you, thank you. And somebody was saying about giving something to Peg. Who was that? And 210 stacks, you want me to give your giveaway to Peg? Hey, Scott S., how you doing? I try to read everyone's messages, but you got to keep in mind, I have stuff scattered everywhere. I have to write stuff down. I need to move back and forth, figure out what I'm going to put up next. So if I don't see, I try to see all the messages. Sometimes they get past, but I always keep it in the back of my head to go back and look. But yeah. All right, 210. I can definitely do that. That's what you want me to do. I do what I can to please. Scott S., yes, I do. I used to have my daughter Callie who would come and do these with me, but she is being the average 16-year-old where I don't matter anymore. Apparently. No, she's fine. She's good. We're actually, I'm taking all of the kids later today. We're going to go see some wrestling in Mississippi. So that's going to be a lot of fun. I love going down there. All right, guys. Who wants some more Morgans? We got 3 Morgans that I was going to send off to NGC to get graded, but I'm just going to go ahead and sell them off now because I don't think I'll ever send them off to NGC to get graded. So these are high quality Morgans, uncirculated Morgans. Here we have lot A is going to be an 1898. Come on. 1898 uncirculated Morgan. And these, out of all of that collection, these were the 3 best looking ones that I was going to send off to NGC to get graded, but I never got around to it. And they've just been floating around. I probably will never get around to it because I'm actually going to use my NGC vouchers, and I'm going to send in some of that ancient gold that I have to have them authenticate it. So these guys are now up for auction. High quality Morgans right here. 18980. It's going to be Lot A. Lot B is going to be an 1898 Philly. Come on. Philly right there. Oh yeah, Scott, it's a lot of work to put these together, and it's really hard on the voice too. And I got to go a little bit easy because I'm be doing a lot of yelling at the wrestling tonight. Oh, I get way into it. So 1898 right here. This is going to be Lot B. These are not your average Morgans. Like I said, these are the ones that I was going to send off to NGC to get graded. These were the better looking Morgans out of all of those Morgans that I had. And this one right here was the best example of the PLs that I thought was going to be good to send off. This one had the best chance of actually getting that PL grade. You can see like you can see my finger right there. So, and this one's a 040. And like I said, had the best chance of getting that PL. You can see my reflection, my finger reflection there. So, yeah. All right, guys, these are them. Best 3 Morgans out of that collection. So, Peck starting us off at 35 on A, 35 on B, 35 on C. And Joe can't hear me. Did you hit mute? I don't know. Can anybody else hear me? You guys hearing me good out there? All right. I got a new chair too. And because of all the Black Friday deals. I don't think I like this chair though. If you guys didn't know, my favorite color scheme is like black and red. So when I had my studio at my old house, everything was black and red. My computer was black and red. The chair was black and red. So I saw this black and red chair, and I was like, "Oh, that looks cool." I bought it, but I didn't know that it like leans back and stuff, and I don't think I like that. It like reclines. And I'm like, well, no worries at all, Eddie. You just tell me what you want me to show you again, and I'll be more than happy to. So C is an O, a 19040. And if it would more than likely be considered a proof-like. If not, it will be extremely close. Because, I mean, it looks like a mirror. You hit it right with the light, and it's a mirror reflecting back at you. I can see myself in this coin, basically. 1904. Let me see if I can get rid of the front layer. 1904. Morgan. Uncirculated. And it is an O. And then B. Right now we're at 64 on A, B, and C with Jake. B is a 1898. 1898 Philly. And Peg says she needs a new chair. You can get one like this, Peg. It was $96. Black Friday deal at Walmart. And this is a 1898 O, I believe. Yep. This is the O. So lot A is the O. Lot B is the Philly of the 1898. Currently at $64. So if you want in on this, you got to be 66 or more. 66 or more. And these easily MS64s. Depending on who you get. If you get some Yahoo, they might put it at 63 or 62 on them. But I feel like I've seen many 64s before. And these look just like 64s. This one might be lucky enough to get a 65. But again, it depends on who you get that grades the coin. So very, very close. These for sure, 64s on a good day, 63 on a bad. 64 regardless, maybe 65 if lucky. And they're already in the flips too if you want to send them in to get graded. Like I said, these were the ones I was going to send off. I have them all ready to go. I just need to put the labels on them and send them off to NGC. But decided to just go ahead and sell them off. And Eddie's in there for 66 on C. Yeah, I need one of those shares too, but I ain't going to pay them price tags. All right, anybody else want in? Let's try to get these moving. If you guys don't like this, then let me know in the comments that you guys don't want to see Morgans. And then we will move on to other stuff. And I'll probably stop putting Morgans up. Sure is a nice looking coin. And Peg is out on A, B, and C. All right, last chance before we move on. So 66 or more on A, 66 or more on B, 68 or more on C. Gonna give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. All right, guys, 30 seconds. Gonna start right now. 30 seconds. Last chance. Got to be 66 or more on A, 66 or more on B, 68 or more on C. That is a screaming deal on these Morgans. Believe me. That is a good deal at that price. time. 10 more seconds. Last chance, guys. Get those bids in. If not, we are going to close this one out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and end. All right, guys. That is it. Jake, you are going to walk away with lot A, lot B for 64. And my neighbor's calling me. Hold on, guys. Let me see what he wants. All right, guys. Sorry about that. My neighbor called me. Was asking about, because you guys know I am a real estate agent and I send out a lot of letters and stuff, and we got to talking, and he wants to hunt on some of my land. So I told him go ahead, and yeah, just kept talking. But all right, so wild cards, you were a little bit late on that. I did close it out before we got to your bid. So this one, Lot C is going to Eddie for $66. Everybody got that written down. And I'll put this over here. And Jake is getting these for $60. Where's Jake's stuff? Right there. All right. So we got a little bit more time. Is there anything specific you guys want me to do? Let me know. The Rev's asking about some Carson City Morgans. I don't have any Carson Cities. I don't get them as that often. Most of the time when I get collections, there's really nothing good in them. It's mostly just really common stuff. Like nothing spectacular. I mean, I do have key date Silver Eagles. But like that type of stuff, I don't know. Yeah, Techno. I own a shooting range. I had to build a house there, and right now we're working on clearing out a lot of the land because I'm gonna put 3 cabins on the land, and I'm gonna rent the cabins on I'm gonna rent the cabins on like an Airbnb, and also with the rental you can go and you can hunt on the 30 acres. If you want to use the shooting range, it's right next door, so you can just hop on over to the shooting range, use that. I'm gonna put like a deer processing area too, so if somebody wants to process a deer or something like that, they can go out there and rent the space, and they can hunt and then go right up to the cabin and process it there. It's going to be nice. We have a lot of trails to it in the 30 acres that if somebody wants to bring the family out, have like a ATV and stuff, they can ride the trails, and it takes them all over the 30 acres. It's going to be nice when it's done. But yeah, that was just the neighbor calling me, asking me if he can. I told him it was fine the last time, but he just wanted to make sure it was really fine. And I told him, just give me some of that meat, and we'll call it even if he ends up nabbing something. But yeah, all right. So 90% junk quarters. I will sell you all of the junk quarters you want for. Hold on. For 25 times face, I will sell you all of the junk quarters, junk halves, junk dimes you want. And by I mean however many you want, I mean however many you want. I have thousands of dollars. Face value of junk halves, quarters, dimes. I got a lot. So 25 times face. Also, if anybody wants some 40% halves, I'll sell those at spot. 40% halves. I will spot right now for 40%er is $464. So Brian, you want $5 face of quarters? I can do that for you. Where's your paper? Hold on, I'm finding your paper. And if anybody wants 40%ers, I'll sell them under melt. I'll sell them at $4.50 a piece. If somebody wants 40%ers, I got thousands of those too. Where's your paper, Brian? There it is. So $5 face of quarters. There'll be a mix of quarters, Washington quarters. There might be some standings in there, but they'll be dateless. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just going to shove my hand in there and take out $5 worth. So that's going to be $125 on that, Brian. And I'll get you $5 worth. All right. Also with war nickels too. I got a lot of war nickels. So if somebody wants to buy some, I'll sell those at spot as well. Right now, war nickels I think are like $1.60, something like that, maybe. War nickels, they're $1.76 right now for war nickels. That is current spot. $1.76 is melt value. I will sell them at that all day long. And if anybody else wants any junk silver 25 times face at the moment, who knows what Monday will bring. Monday we might wake up and it will be 27 times face, 28 times face, or it might be 22 times face. I don't think it will go low. I think with the way the news is, I think it's going to be going higher. All right. Any other requests? Any other requests for what we want to see up here? I got vintage rounds. I got tubes of silver. I got bars. I don't know. I got whatever you guys want. I got tons of stuff. Colonial stuff. I don't know, just endless amounts of stuff. Vintage 1 ounce silver bars. I got this 1 ounce silver bullet bar. That's pretty cool. Peg, yes, I got buffaloes. I got other stuff. And I think somebody's coming in. Maybe. I don't know. I got that one. I got this one right here. Captain William Kidd. Oh, nope, they're leaving. Pirate bar right here. American Pirate. 1973. I got that one. I know I got more bars somewhere. I got this Abraham Lincoln bar. This silver international trade unit. I got that bar. I got Englehards 1 ounce bars. You know, I got tons of stuff. So I mean, we can put some of these down here if you want. If you guys want to bid on these bars, and I guess this will be D. Or we can just take it out of there for now. All right, guys, there we go. A, B, and C. I'll put that one in a capsule. All right. All right, so I'll put these in these capsules in a little bit. Let's see any of the discontinued Scottsdale stuff. I don't think I have any Scottsdale stuff. I might have some of those lion rounds somewhere, but other than that, I don't have any of the bars or anything like that at the moment. But so I don't think A has any bids yet for the silver bullet. I think we got 35 on B, 30. C, we are already at 32 on C. Actually, I see A and B, 32 with 210 stacks. The Rev, there's already a bid for 32 on C, so it has to be 34 or more. Oh, wait, no. It's $1 increments. Never mind. So that's right. So, yeah, we're going up by $1. So we got 32 on A with 210 stacks. We have 36 on B with 210 stacks. And we have 33 on C with the Rev. 33 on C. Let me put this one in a capsule. And these capsules aren't cheap either, guys. So make sure you add at least 50 cents on it for me, because they do cost me. So there we go. Now they're beautifully protected. All right, there we go. A, B, and C for these art bars. So, just to recap, we are still at 32 on A, 38. Sorry, 210. I already put them in capsules. And then we got 33 on C. These are the good capsules, too. They're not the cheap ones. These are ones that fit it perfectly. All right, so 35 on A now with Atom Jam. 1 ounce silver bullet. And the reverse. 99, 1 ounce silver. And here's the pirate one, which is really cool. It's got a lot of nice detail on it. Burying some treasure. 1973. And there it is, 1 troy ounce fine silver. And C, this Abraham Lincoln, 1 ounce pure silver fine. And then little indent right there. All right, 210s out. Never mind, 210s back in for 39 on B. So C, A, we're at 35 with Atom Jam. B, we're at 39 with 210 stacks. And C, poor little C, we are at $33 with the Rev. Now Scott S brought it up to 40 on B. And Peg is laughing. Are there any football fans out there? Any football fans out there at all? I got some football rounds that I'll put up next. I'll sell it. I'll probably sell it as a set. So we'll do, there's 4 of them. I have 4 football rounds that I'll sell as a set. We'll start it at melt and see where it goes. So 2 10s out again. You want me to do $3 of face? That puts us at $3.95, Brian. $3.95. I mean, I can charge you $400 if you want me to, but my camera restarted. I'm back. All right. Yeah, Brian. So if I do $3 face on that, that puts us at $3.95. All right, guys. Anybody else want in on these? Last chance, because if not, I'm going to start closing them out. Lot A, we are at we're at 35 with Adam Jam. Lot B, we are at $40 with Scott S. And Lot C, I believe we are still at $33 with the Rev. Last chance, guys. If you want in on A, you have to be 36 or more. If you want in on B, you got to be 41 or more. If you want in on C, you got to be 34 or more. Let's get those final bids in. If not, we are going to move on because I got to be out of here in about 30 minutes. I'm going to try to pack in some more stuff. Be out of here in 30 minutes. We've been live for 3.5 hours now. So, that's a good enough auction. All right, last chance, guys. 30 seconds is going to start in 10 seconds. The 30-second countdown will start. That sounds kind of weird to say. All right, 30 seconds starting now. 30 seconds. You got to be... I lost my train of thought. You have to be 36 or more. You have to be 41 or more. and you have to be 34 or more. 10 more seconds, guys. 10 more seconds. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Oh, right when I was about to call it, Peg swooped in on there. 41 on B, so now we got to restart the whole thing. Peg, right at the last second, Peg went right in before I called it. All right, so 41 on B is where we're at. Or not Peg, it was 210 stacks who came right in at the last minute. Not Peg. Sorry, Scott. I got to be fair. Once I call it and then a bid comes in, I don't accept that bid. If a bid comes in before I call it, I have to restart it. That's only fair. Roll of 90% halves. Yeah, 250 for a roll of 90% halves. Yes, 210 stacks. It restarts. That way, there's no sniping at the end. I hate sniping on eBay. So when I do my own auctions, I don't let that fly. Once, if the bid comes in at the very end, I restart it. It's only fair. Peg, I do have Kennedys if you want some Kennedys. I got a ton of Kennedys. I got a lot of Walkers. I got a lot of Franklins. I got a lot. I got a lot of 40%ers too. All right, guys. So looks like 210 stacks is out again because Scott S came in at 42. So I guess this is the end now. I'm not even going to do the 30-second countdown since 210 was the last one in. So this one is now closed. Let me recap. I think the Rev got C for 33. So I got the Rev up now, 33. 1 ounce bar. Going to the Rev. And lot B. Where are we? Lot B is going to Scott S. Scott S, is this your first buy today? I don't think I have a sheet for you. All right, Scott S. Do I have your information? Scott S. I don't know, and I don't want to look right now. Do I have your information? All right, and then Silver Bullet is going to go to, I think that was Adam Jam. Yes, Scott. I take PayPal. PayPal has a 4% fee that covers the credit card transaction. I don't charge premiums, but paying for that fee is all I ask. Oh, and shipping, but that's kind of like a given. But so this one, I'm pretty sure is Adam Jam for 35. Yep, Adam Jam 35. Venmo I take, Cash App I take, and there is no fee for that. So Adam Jam is. Thank you, Adam Jam, for keeping me straight. I really appreciate you guys looking out for what I'm doing or what I'm saying. And that is 35. Scott, I will send you all that information when I send you your bill. So if you can, send me an email, westTNexchange@gmail.com. I will punch it in here. And then I will send all that information when I get all of the billing done. And then after I get the billing done, that's when I'd like for you to pay. If you pay earlier, then it just kind of messes up my whole groove. So, yeah, I'm very focused on things to where if I receive something when I'm not expecting it, it kind of just like throws me off for a minute. All right, this one's going to Adam Jam. All right, football fans. I've been holding on to these football rounds for a while now. So I don't know if this would be a good spot to do it in. But we got those. And also, I think this one belongs to it as well. I think these three are a set. And this one is just hanging out by its own. But I'm going to throw it in this lot. So we're going to do one lot. This is 4¼ ounces, because I think this one's 1½ or 1¼ I put down 1.25 ounce, but 1½ ounce, so it's 1.5 ounce. Why would I put 1.25 ounce? I don't know. Sometimes I do things that aren't right. 1.5 OZ. So we got 4½ ounces right here. 4½ ounces up for grabs. John Elway right here. And this is Super Bowl 32. What was that? The Broncos. So if you're a Broncos fan, here we go. From San Diego, California. January 25th, 1998. Super Bowl fans. Right there. Mr. John Elway. That's a set right there. This one I don't think is part of the set. This one I think is just randomly out there. But 4½ ounces. That would equate to melt right now is so $142. That's what we're starting at. $142 for this football set of silver rounds. That is at melt. 4½ ounces. Any takers? Anybody want to start us off? 142 is the magic number to start it off at. And Joe's in there starting us off at exactly melt. So if you're a John Elway fan, if you know somebody who's a John Elway fan, you want to give them a little gift, you got these right here. If you know somebody who's a Broncos fan, might want to get that for them. But you got to buy the whole set. So 142 currently with Joe. Anybody else want in? Let me know. All right, guys, I got to start putting some stuff away. But Peg, hold on. Before I start doing that, you said you wanted 2 rolls of 90% Kennedys. Let me write that down. And Peg right now is in the lead with 150. Whoa, Peg, your sheet is empty. I don't think that's ever happened before. All right, so 2 rolls of Kennedy halves. So that puts us at 500. And that's 2 rolls is what, $20 face? All right. All right, anybody else want in on these? If not, I will close it out. I don't know what this is right now. It's about $1 over melt right now. Yeah, 210 stacks. I got that in her box already. And let's not forget about this, guys. I still have this gold eagle right here that I'm trying to sell. Spot plus 20. But actually, no. Never mind. Back in the envelope it goes. I think I'm just going to send it to the refinery. All right, last chance, guys. I'm going to give it 30 seconds in just a little bit. I'm going to put something else down and then get back to clearing off the desk. Because I got to get out of here in 10 minutes, give or take. Any requests? You guys want to see anything else before we take off for the day? And gonna give it 30 more. Gonna give it the 30-second countdown in just a little bit. Currently at 150 for 4.5 ounces of premium silver. If you're a football fan right now, this is going. Oh yeah, that's right. Thanks to Rev. Peg, you got to be at 152. There we go. Pegs at 152. Got to keep it fair. Brian, yeah. I'll take whatever order. I mean, if I got it. Just call me, let me know. You got my number? I thought it was something like that, the Rev. All right, so 152. 30 seconds starting now. Yeah, Brian, I get 90% all the time. And that's something that I don't lack in. Sometimes I'll lack on dimes because I do have a guy that comes and buys all of my dimes. So whenever I get dimes, I just got to call him and he'll come and buy them. So dimes sometimes are scarce. And we are now closed. All right, so 152. I'm going to peg. For 4.5 ounces. Thank you, thank you. All right. Any requests for the last items of the day? Any specific requests? I got lots of stuff, like I said. Anybody interested in a Hawaii bill? I got one of those. 1950 100 bill. Got some of those. I think I even have one with the red seal somewhere. I got those. I got all of these old $2 bills. Geez, the Rev, we know. Fix that auto, the Rev. I got this huge stack of like randos. Like, I don't even know what's really in here. $2 red seals, another $2 red seal, silver certs. Here's a nice $10. $10 blue seal from 34. Some foreign stuff. I got so much. I don't know. Anybody want some Ikes? Yeah, I got a lot of bills. Sometimes I'll buy huge collections from people, and you know, sometimes I'll buy them blindly and just make them an offer, and if they take it, great, and then I'll sit down and look through it all. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes I don't. But there's one thing that I get a lot of. Like, I get a lot of wheat cents. I get a lot of like I get a lot of nickels, a lot of war nickels. I literally have thousands and thousands of war nickels. You guys want me to do some bills? I mean, I don't care. You can do this Hawaii bill. You know, I got a lot of red seals. And this isn't even like the gist of it. This is one of the ones I found when I was doing the searching $1. This one had like the lowest serial number that I've ever found. Here it is. Just hanging out with the rest of these bills. And those two, remember when I was searching through the $1 and I found those two silver certs? Yeah, I think I sold those. Somebody called me and was like, "Hey, can I buy those?" I was like, "Sure." I do have some slab stuff that I'm not ready to do yet because I haven't done a video for. I have not done a video for it yet. I don't know why that one is. Oh, because of the. See the. I think that's why I kept it. Normally, I don't keep these 76 $2 because I get tons of them in like a lot of collections. But this one I kept because of the almost misprint, it looks like. I'm looking, Peg. I'm looking. I don't know if there was a... You guys want some Valenzuela money? And that's a... I think I kept this star note one because it was a 74 star note. I don't see that often. Older ones. I'm looking to see what I had, Peg. Here's some more red seals. $2 red seals, red seal. I'm looking, I'm looking. Here's the $10, but it was a blue seal. I mean, I got that. I got a $5 red seal. Another $5 blue seal, excuse me. And then these are foreign. And those. And then here's a $10 from 35. Right there. So yeah, it wasn't a red seal, it was a blue seal. I mean, we can do the 5s. Or do the 10. The 10 looks really nice, but does have a little bit of creasing. You can kind of see it around the face. I mean, I'm not one that's good at grading these things. I'm not big on currency. Back has some writing on it. Somebody wrote on it. But I mean, we can do some of that if you guys want. Or I can go look at the rest of my bills. This is a small portion of the bills that I have. Very small portion. Like I said, I buy huge collections, and a lot of the times, I have a red seal $100 somewhere that if you guys want me to pull it out, I can look for it real quick. So, I mean, I don't know. What do you guys are interested in? And somebody was asking if this was live. Yes. Okay. This is really live. I am here. You can call the store right now and you'll hear the phone ring in the background. The $10 blue seal, I don't know. I don't know much about currency. I mean, I'll put the $10 blue seal up and let's see what the market bears. All right. While I try to dig that one out, that one's up there on the chopping block. Let's see what the market bears on this $10 blue seal. Let me give you some close-ups of it so you guys can see. So $10 blue seal from the 34C series. There we go. Here is the reverse. There is some creasing, light creasing right around here, but doesn't look like it was creased for too long. And it does have some writing right here. But yeah, all right. So Peg starting us off, $25. I'm gonna go see if I can find that red seal real quick. A&S, where Peg beat you on the 25 is the starting point, but you can definitely bid if you'd like. All right. So A&S is at 26 right now for this $10 blue seal, and I think the $100 is in this bag. Yeah. Right here. $100 red seal, 1966. Does have some writing on it. Somebody wrote on it. Nothing I can do about it, but it is a red seal $100 bill, which is pretty cool. Something unusual. Don't really see that often. And then these, I don't know what these are. I think these are all just average circulated red seals. Another blue seal 5. Yeah, and then silver certs. So, got that one too. All right, so we're at $26. Anybody else want in on this $10 blue seal? Right now, we're currently at $26 with A&S. Anybody else want in? And Peg brought us up to 28. Get in there. All right, there we go. It's in its home now. $100 red seal. Something you don't see every day. Somebody wrote something on there. Could it be the combination to some lock that has millions of dollars in it? From 1966. All right. So we're at $28 with Peg. Anybody else want in? You have to be 29 or more. 29 or more. Yeah, me too, Brian. Me too. I feel like sometimes I'm selling these things without even knowing what the value really is. So somebody might be getting a great deal, and I wouldn't know. But that's okay. Sometimes I give good deals. So yeah. Eh. All right, currently at $29. ANS at $29. Roy boy, what are you doing here? Yeah, I mean, just looking on eBay, red seals and stuff for the hundreds and like the condition like this, 150, 140 looks like what they're selling for. You know, there's some that are selling here for $400 that look nicer. Some that look about the same quality, or sometimes they're even going for 180. So on the red seal 100, I guess I'd have to be at like 150. Techno, that's to answer your question. Oh, Roy boy. Hey, was it you that bought that panda, that Chinese set that I had? I think it was you. And pegs now. Yep, you bought it at the right time, Roy boy. Because, man, gold done shot up. It was a pretty set. Yeah, that's what it was. The Olympic set. All right, guys. We're at 35 with Peg. Now ANS is at 36. And Peg's out. Anybody else want in on this? Just doing a quick search. It looks like these things usually run for about 40, 50 bucks in this condition. I mean, I do see a few that look worse than this one that went for 40 bucks. And then there's some that are ridiculous priced. So yeah, we're at $36, guys, for this Blue Seal 1934. I'll put all my bills into this bag. Because I got a ton more crazy bills. All right, Peg's out. Anybody else want in? If not, ANS is going to take this one for 36. All right, looks like ANS is going to take this one because we're going to go to the 30-second countdown starting now. 30 seconds, last chance. If you want in on this, you got to be 37 or more to get this Blue Seal $10. $37 or more. And 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, and 1. This one is now closed, guys. This one is going to ANS for 36 bucks. And yeah, ANS, shoot me that email. That way I got your information and I can send you your bill. All right, guys, last chance. If you guys want any junk silver, dimes, quarters, halves, 25 times face at the moment, and just let me know how much dollar value you want. and what you want, and I can get that order filled for you. If anybody's looking for 40% right now, I'm selling them at $4.50 a piece. That is under spot. Right now, spot's like what, $4.76, something like that. So 26 cents under spot for 40% halves. And for war nickels, I think I'm at like $1.75 or something like that each. So those are about spots. Peg, you want me to do the red seal? I got it right there. So if anybody wants any junk silver, let me know. I can get that order filled for you and ship it out with the rest of your stuff. All of my stuff is good. I stand behind everything I sell. All right, well, there's the $100. Let's start modest at 125. 125 is where we're going to start on that one. Try to get things moving quick. And Peg starting us off at 150. Good enough for me. Thank you, the Rev. I hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving. I might be going live sometime next week, at the beginning of next week. Maybe on, actually, Monday will probably be the only day I'll have to go. Oh, Peg. You were starting us off at 150. All right, 125. We'll start it there. 125. Yeah, so Monday I might be going live. Maybe do a live show, maybe do a couple more things auction-wise before Thursday. Because Wednesday I got to go clean the yard of all the leaves before people come over on Thursday. And Tuesday I got to do some real estate stuff, so I won't be around. I am a real estate agent too, guys. I know. I get asked that all the time. How do I have enough time to do everything? And I always tell everybody I have no idea. I do not know. All right, so we're at 125 with Peg for this $100 red seal bill. And they usually run for about 150. Sometimes a little more, depending on the bill. But this one don't look too bad. Has been folded. Does have some writing. Still very, very sharp. Yeah, 210 stacks. And I still don't have money. Most of it goes to my kids. They need this, they need that. But yeah. All right, so nobody else wants in on this. You got to be 130 or more. Peg, the taco truck has been gone a while. My wife realized early on that she couldn't do it. So just cut my losses and moved on. It was good though. I got a lot of free lunches. Other than that, I mean, it was good. All right, guys. We're still at 125. I don't think anybody else is wanting to bid, so I'm going to give it the 30-second countdown in just a little bit. 30 seconds starting now. If you want in on this, you got to be 130 for this red seal. $100. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, 210. All right, and last chance too for you need some junk silver. Currently at 25 times face. I got quarters, dimes. That includes mercury and rosies. You know, it's just a mixture, so I'm just going to shove my hand in there, however many face value you need. That's what's going to come out. Got quarters, got halves, Kennedys, walking libs, Franklins. I got tons, so let me know. All right, so looks like this one is going to be closed, and it's going to go to peg for 125. Let me see. Where's peg? Peg, peg, peg. All right, so $100 red seal. 125. All right, everybody. Well, that's it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me this Saturday. We got through some stuff. It was a lot of fun. We hung out. Sold some stuff. How do you guys feel about doing another auction on Monday? I can definitely do another one Monday. Be the only day I have time. So if you guys want another one, just let me know. And if we end up doing another one, that I won't bill until after that auction. That way I can combine shipping on stuff. So yeah, just let me know. All right, guys. I'm gonna head on out. 23 minutes late. All right, so I'll see you guys here Monday. Not sure what time. Probably a little bit later. I'd say in the afternoon, 1 o'clock-ish. We'll be here. And yeah, so let's say 1 o'clock Central Time. Don't hold me to it, but it'll be around that time. I'll hop on. We'll do some more stuff. And we'll see where gold and silver are at. And we'll see what I did with that 1 ounce gold. But yeah, all right, guys. I will see you guys later. Y'all have a good rest of the day. And I'll see you on Monday. Bye-bye.